Hey, ladies and gents. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, my word. Alright, well, I was able to get on tonight, which is nice. We have a lot of work to be able to do here, because if I remember correctly... Wait, how do I do this? Post? Oh, I think I gotta go this way. Pretty sure I just do it by doing this, and then I'm able to go into it. I honestly don't remember how to do this. I will say, once I'm done with this, like, once this little whatever we're doing is done, I will be going to a solo play game because I miss being able to fast forward, man. I don't mind the vanilla aspect of things, but I do miss being able to fast forward for sure. I hope everyone is well, and we are good to go here, hopefully. Open, open, open. Now, I do have... Well, no, I don't, because there was no mods able to be put on this. I forgot about that. So I don't have the journal thing. So once this is done, type thing. Have you visited Irvington Speedway? I just noticed that below that. Interesting. Alright, so yeah, we're still back. Alright, cool. We are still where we were needed to be then. Alright, cool. Alright. So. It is 7 in the morning. And I decided that I needed to get my butt into a different area here, right? Let's just go through here. We should have a lot of zombies to deal with still. We're gonna go up to the main road here. Okay. There's some to deal with. Let's turn this off, and let's get out here and get ready to be able to deal with some of these. I hate that I can't see. I was gonna say I hate that I can't see. Get over here, idiot. Move! Oh my god. Alright. Alright, cool. A little bit on edge here. very much on edge here. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, what is... Oh. We have a military guy here. What do you have on you? You have a switchblade. Oh my god, a nightstick. Oh my god, a hunting knife. Yeah, nice try. I see the shotgun as well, but we're not going to mess... Oh my god! I see what's on the back there! Oh my god! Oh my god! No shot! No shot! There's absolutely no shot. Oh my god. Military pants. This bulletproof vest is actually good. We'll take these boots as well. Probably take the knee pads. Alright, now I need to figure out what I've got on me. Because remember, we are very limited here. We're going to attach that to our belt left. We're going to put this in there. Hunting knife is going to go on our primary. Wrench is going to go back there. Alright, we're overweight still, but not much. And we have a legit knife now. And a actual backpack. Which is crazy. We have a chance here. Not only do I see books there, there's another freaking big backpack up there. There was a military event. Oh my god. We're dropping the griddle pin. We just need to get that weight off of us. Alright. This is actually kind of crazy. Short blade's about to hit 2 here too, which is going to be crazy. Alright, so we have a bookstore here. You also have medical. Yes, I realize there's a lot up there. I'm seeing another screwdriver at least. We don't need the butter knife. I hear something. Yeah, there's another military guy up here. This is actually kind of insane. We are getting tired. I need to freaking... We're out of breath. He has a military helmet. And I see another policeman over there with a baton. Okay, we are getting our weapons. We are getting our weapons. I just need to be careful. Because we are tired. This is actual insanity that we were able to find this. God, I'm trying to pick this up, but I can't just yet. Alright. Alright, we have a shot here. We have another nightstick. We're going to drop the hard hat. We're going to equip this as our secondary. Yeah, that brings us down by quite a bit. My question is, how much room do I have in this trunk? I don't think I can put that in there. Alright, what about... The back seats can handle this, right? Yeah. Unequip. Let's put that back there, and then, you know, we can still put things in here. So, like, we can put all this stuff in here and not carry it on us. Oh, man, that was quite a start. I did not expect this. Oh, there's a multicolored pen. Interesting. We're gonna keep that. Alright, now the other thing that we need to really get clear here is the fact that we need to... Alright, that weight is under now. We're gonna put the hatchet in... Oh, I guess we can't. Alright. The other thing that we need to get clear here is the fact that we still need to get out of town. We're on day 3. We need to get out to the outskirts by day 7. Now, we're in a good shape here. As long as I don't pull any stupid moves. I see those 3 over there. Nope. I need to get my swing timing down. There we go. Line them up. Nice. Alright, the other thing that I really need to be doing is I need to be searching for things for electronics. We also want to go through this bookstore to be able to find how to use generators. And then we're going to also look at a couple of other places here if we can. You look to have a screwdriver. Then we want to clear up to the gas station. A short blade is nice. A fillet knife, that's not going to do me anything. I want to say this right here. I don't know what that is. I thought there was a hardware store here. I swore there was a hardware store here. Oh god, here we go. Gotta watch out. I believe the gas station is right there. I There's also the general store, which is helpful. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, we need that digital watch. We need all the digital watches. We're going to have a shot here. It is almost noon, so we got to be careful here. No, that's an office. Where is... I swear they used to have a... Is it over here? No. Didn't they used to have a, Actually, like, I'm 100% sure there used to be a freaking, a tool store here. But it looks like they cut off some of the buildings. Did they take out the hardware store from here? I swear West Point used to have a hardware store here. Huh. Alright, what we can do... We can check out Enigma books real quick. Oh god, I know what this is. Why are there so many dead in here? Okay, I thought maybe it was Jason, but there's nowhere that Jason could be in here. Blacksmithing. Oh, mechanics 1. Wow. RPG manual. And if you can tell me there's a how to use generators in here, I'm going to be so damn happy. Handheld game console. We'll grab that because that's more electronics XP. Fishing 2. Butchering 1. Delicious meals. Good cooking. Yeah, something tells me there's not a ton in here. Yeah, we are very, very limited. Napping, that's interesting. I don't get why there's bodies in here. The only thing I can figure is that means that there's a Jason event upstairs. Because Jason is part of the vanilla game. You know what? We're gonna do this. Because our goal today was gonna be the hardware store, but I don't know what's going on with this. I swear there used to be a hardware store there. Oh, what am I talking about? We could put things in there. Wait, what? That's only holding... Oh, you know what probably needs to happen? I probably need to grab it. Equip it as a secondary, fill it up, and then put it in the seat. It's probably what's going on here. Because you can only put things in seats that have kind of already been, you know. Mechanics one's going to be nice. I was really hoping for a how to use generators, but it doesn't seem like we're going to be able to find one. So, Alright, now can we unequip that? Then we'll put it in the seat. There we go. Seat bags. Oh my god, we're out of water? Don't. No alarm, please. Thank you. Alright. We have some food in here. Paring knives. Interesting. Dude, I'm trying to look at this counter here. Thank you. Damn, man. A fleshy... I might actually need that. We're gonna take that. Yeah, the twine. Potato... Do we have anything in here? We've got some fresh processed cheese. We got some carrots. Small bird meat. Oh, you know what? We got this ham. We're gonna take this ham with us. I know it'll put me overweight, but whatever. And we'll eat this peach. Wait, what? No, what? This is a sink here. Why are we... Oh, there it is. Dear Lord. The hitboxes on these items are kind of weird. They really are. Spill my bottle. Alright, now time to work my way up to the gas station. Okay, that is so much more than I thought it was going to be. Let's bring this all the way down here. Oh my god, look at them pouring out. Oh, I can't go for the car right now. I can't go for the car right now. Oh, this is bad. Yep, line them up. Oh. I don't even know where you came from here. Alrighty. Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, it sucked. It sucked having to lose all that. For you guys that don't know, the solo run that I was on, the save file got corrupted because of the updates, so it nuked the save file, which is the reason why we're on a multiplayer hosted game right now, because I wanted to test it out. And it's complete vanilla. And we're thriving. Thriving. Interesting that they were able to walk through the pole there. This is not ideal. Our today is going to be all about clearing as much as we can. Oh, God. The knife is already dead? That's not good. That knife is already gone. Was there a... Yeah, the hunting knife blade. Damn. We do have another hunting knife. But we also have some nightsticks, and I'm willing to be able to... Like, our two main weapon slots have definitely been short blunt and freaking... And these seem to be doing freaking work. Holy crap. Yeah, our two main skill sets have been short blade and short blunt. Maintenance is almost up to 4. We're up to 102 kills already. Oh. But there's a lot of crap behind us up here, or a lot of crap up here. Might not see it right this second, but... Yeah, here they come. And for some reason... The game decided to grace us with military events. Oddly. Come on. We need to take care of these four so we can go rest. What do you have on you? Oh, you're a survivor. We'll take the canteen. Everyday motorist, not what I was looking for. We'll take the elbow pads because we don't have elbow pads. Go rest for a second. You can still hold a little bit, so let's equip that as a secondary. That way we can go ahead and get some things out of here. Fleshing tool can go in there. Elbow pads can go in there. Spline can go in there. Digital watch can go in there. Alright, and then you can be unequipped and go back in the seat. I would love to be able to pick up another bag if I could. We'll see. I'm on edge because it's been a long time since I've really forayed into vanilla. And, yeah, it's been interesting. And, of course, I decided to foray into vanilla on MP with no speed-ups, no ability to sleep. Oh, my God. See what I mean? Look at that. Look at that right there. That's wild. We're going to go ahead and actually move this to our right belt. And screwdriver's going to go in our bag. I'm going to piss off these things. Oh, and I started with two traits that leave us at a massive weakness. Because we started with puny, which is -5 strength, extremely small carry capacity, and unfit, which is low endurance, endurance generation, and fitness is -4. So we started with like 1 fitness and 0 strength. But we are working it. We just got error on a vanilla game. That's crazy. And by the way, no multi-hit on, no outlines on. It's 100% like... And unfortunately, respawn is on. Which is... Yikes. Probably going to kick me in the butt. Alright, let's take a rest here. We got a couple over here still work on it. There's other ones there. We're going to turn off our... Or we're going to close down the chat because it's just taking up space here. And because we don't have anyone else on this hosted game with us. So... This reminds me of the beginning days before I had nearly 1,800 hours in. Yeah, our slow swings are something I gotta be careful for. Oh my god, and misses are gonna be even more deadly because of the fact that we swing so slow. Okay. Epic freaking music, by the way. Loving it. I was hoping for more military guys. Or more police, so we can get more hunting knives. We'll take that scissors. The digital watch. We're also going to eat half this ham because we are freaking hungry. And because it'll reduce weight. Both things. Both things are a plus. There we go. Question is, how many things do we have still around the area here? Hey, look it, we all float now. We have short blunt 3, I believe. Dude, fast learning is giving me a freaking kick in the butt here. So that's the thing, is I took all those things, but one of the plus traits I took was fast learning. And it is paying off in spades. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna drive up. It's almost 4 p.m. So I would love to be able to get this gas can filled up. I just realized what's happening. Oh my god. Get out of here. we're going to leave the vehicle there. I have inconspicuous as well, so I can lead quite a few of them away and kind of split them up a little bit. Which are the plans? 5 of them is a lot. 5 of them is a lot. Let's go ahead and switch over to our 5 problem solver. Strength! Oh my god, we just got our first level in strength. Improving, man. Improving. Oh. Hey, what's going on, Azazel? Dear Lord, man. Ooh. We don't need cigarette packs. We'll take that digital watch. So if I remember correctly, you do not need to find how to use generators if you can get level 3 of electronics. So, just finished streaming. Why did I not know that you streamed? I feel bad about that. I did not know that you... I swear I knew... Did I know? Or did you start while I've been in, like, gone space? Not all the time. Ah. Oh, man. It is a trip Blaine vanilla again. Just saying. I was... Hyrule. I'm assuming a Zelda game. Oh, Hytale. I have no idea what that is. I thought you were meaning like Hyrule Warriors or something like that. Came out like 5 days ago. I swear, and someone back me up on this. I swear there was a freaking hardware store on this stretch of West Point. Looks similar to Minecraft. I do have people that are wanting me to get into Vintage Story to try it out. I've been thinking about it. I also need to play Vane and get into 2.57 days and all types of other things though too, so... I'm not gonna lie, there's something freaking that's scratching the itch. It's supposed to be an RPG, but it's early access. Ah. Making sure that we're not getting things coming from behind me. How many more do we have? Just that one? Alright, we can switch back over to Nightstick because I want to save... Oh crap, we didn't switch back over to Nightstick. Holy shit. Lois Griffin, get away from me! Alright. Okay. Also, your 3D artwork. Nice. I do have to empty gas can on me. Okay. It's the other thing that I need to fill up. Wait. Did that already fill up? No. Well, that was weird. Crap, this isn't good. I hear zombies. I hear you. Get this in the trunk quick. Alright, ooh. Oh, whoa! Okay. Alright, is there anything decent in here? I would say that's decent. A box of batteries is freaking huge. A couple first aid kits is huge. Couple water bottles. We might grab the sodas on our way out. Box of tissues? No. Oh. What we got here? Standard auto. Nice. Map of Rosewood. Okay. Pouch of tobacco. In fact, we don't need tobacco. Scratch ticket. Okay. Couple more empty gas cans is not going to be something I'm going to say no to. And the one thing I didn't check. It's the only thing that matters in here. Give me a fresh creamsicle. Okay, the other thing that I really need to figure out here. Let's put a couple of these other things in here real quick. We do have a couple of empty gas cans, and we have cleared out a lot here. There's a lot there. There's some there. Now here's the thing. I could go for here as a base. It's close to the frickin' zombie, or it's close to the frickin' gas station. It's a good shot for everything. However... Wait, why is the seat occupied? Oh, because I was in the wrong seat. Alright. We'll drive down this way and see if we can't just piss him off. Oh. Hi, guys. Yeah, this is going to become incredibly bad news. There's one other thing I want to do. Which bag is it? We really do not have a lot of space in here, do we? Wait, what? Oh! I took the wrong bag up. I meant to put this bag in there. There we go. Alright, we're going to put the digital watches in there. First aid kits. Some of these things, like the non-perishable foods. Scissors can go in there. Map of rosewood can go in there. The rubber hose can go in there now because we really don't need it this second. Yeah, that's fine. And now we have all of this. First and foremost, what I'm going to do is we're going to add this gasoline. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little on edge because it's kind of like, oh crap, there's so many things to do. Box of batteries, standardized auto, get that back there, get the other water bottle back there. Empty gas cans can go back there. And then so can this one. Alright. We haven't been near a TV. Yeah, we missed it. Alright. So I'm thinking... should I... I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do next, because it could be going out the McMansions out there, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I kind of want to drive by Stendo's and see what's over there. And honestly, it's not going to be a bad idea. Let's pull that out just in case. It is not going to be a bad idea to be able to go the opposite way, because there's a... What the hell are you doing over here? Sit down. Wait, you had a key ring. And there's something on that key ring. It is a Chevrolet step van. Oh my god, is it the key for this? No. Huh. But if I can get to the Gigamart and get something better over there, not a bad idea. I also would really, really, really be happy. let's not do that. Damn it. Alright, so let's see how bad it is over here. It's probably really bad, judging by what we saw over on the other side. Oh my god, I just realized. There's the hardware store. Okay. Let me see if there's any good vehicles over here. There's a lot of zombies. There is a vehicle over here that looks like it could be pretty decent. See, here's the thing. I could wipe out the population of the area, but the fact is it's not going to matter because, one, it's not peak. Two, there's respawns. The other thing I was going to say is the fact that there's going to be zombies behind me because I did not clear this area. Weapon hardware store. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Are we chilling the F out? I really should have, did, what do you call it first? Alright. Give me something good in here. Screw it. Not what I was looking for. Okay, a rake. A claw hammer. Yes. A mason's trowel we're going to eventually need. You know what? The pipe wrench is not bad because that could be a really good weapon. Mason's chisel. A small hacksaw. Long sticks. Those could be made into spears. Really hoping for another knife here, man. Oh! butterfly knife. Okay. Another ball peen hammer. Flashlight. We'll hold off on that for now. Welding 1, welding 2, welding 3. I think we already have mechanics. Kind of surprised to be able to find that here, of all places. I don't know what I just did with that. I accidentally double-clicked, so... floodlights would be interesting. Not gonna need them, but... Oh, should I be grabbing rope? I don't know. Small file set. A blank key. Huh. Box nails. I don't think we're going to grab that one there. Another long stick. Once again, spears. Another freaking welding torch. We didn't get any knives, which sucks. But we did get a file. We're going to take one of these metalworking punches. And we're going to take these bolt cutters, even though I don't know what they're necessarily used for. And I do know there's a back room back here. Let's just move some of this stuff off us. Honestly, I should be moving it from there. I should be moving it from here. Oh, God. Let's go rear left seat. Just try to get all this weight off me. We're gonna do that. I think I'm gonna put the pipe wrench on there. And we're gonna put that on there. And then nightstick is gonna go in here. We'll keep the one nightstick that we have for a bit. Mason's chisel and Mason's trowel can also go in there. Alright. What did I just hear? Little on edge. Not gonna lie, I am a little on edge. Canned corn. That is not what I expected down here. Oh! Hello? Wait, I guess coffee really doesn't matter in multiplayer. Just realizing that. I hate with a passion that the game has decided that doors should be open. I dislike that so much, man. Alright, 38 special rounds. Let me guess. Oh, I thought there would be a gun on the ground. Oh! That's new. This used to never have a door out here. Huh. Another empty hot water bottle. Which we do know that now can just carry water and you can drink out of that. Oh, there's some cereal. You know what? We're gonna enjoy some damn cereal. We're gonna enjoy some damn cereal. This is actually kind of crazy. Carving fork, I could use that as, I mean, there's a dull paring knife as well. Sharpness, condition's good though. We need anything that's knife-like. We'll take another can opener. I know we got another one in another area, but... The janitor. Welder ooh. Damn. How to survive a tiger attack. I saw how to, and I got excited there for a second. A pineapple soda. That is 2 liters. That's actually legitimately big. So we're going to drink that. And then we're going to fill up the 2-liter bottle because that is by far our largest bottle. By far our largest bottle. Then we can not favorite it anymore. What the heck? Did they remove favorites? Oh, there, it's in the more section now. That makes it so hard to be able to figure things out. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, let's check out this other apartment quick. As I said, freaking hate that. Nice apartment, though. Alright, what do we got? Real spies secrets? Noisemakers, we don't need those. I was gonna say, I just realized that in here, I know that TV remotes are in there, and you can sometimes find how to use generators in there. Which would be kind of nice. What was this in there? Sparky's lighting. Oh my god, oh. I mean, we'll take the new screwdriver. We're gonna need that. I'll also take the cordless phone and the scrap, not the scrap electronics. That could have been a how to use generators that spawned there. Key for system base key. A vehicle key for a Chevy Dart. Interesting. Do I want this apartment or the other apartment? I kind of like the other apartment because the ability to be able to have that secondary exit. But honestly, this is not a bad place. It's above the food mart. It's not far from the other areas, I will say. And it's kind of close to Gigamart, too. Um, Also, what's this garage over here? This garage. Uh, I do like that it's a bigger space than the general store one. However, we also know that the place that we're probably going to be going is, especially to get away from the swarms that are going to happen as the chopper hits, we are going to have to, very spacious. Yeah, it's got good space to it. I like it. And I do like the fact that, one, it's centrally located. Two, you take out the stairs, and you have multiple points that I could put in other things, including the fact that there is a ledge here that I could put a generator in, or I could just put it out here with no problems. I don't recall if you can no longer farm on a second floor. I do remember you used to just be able to put dirt up on the second floor and then do it, but I don't know if that's a new thing. The reason why I'm just talking and not going to sleep now is because we're on a hosted multiplayer game, and essentially that means that I can't sleep. So, just covering time here. We're going to try to be able to grab anything that looks or is a knife of any type. So, peanut butter, good one. And I'm just realizing, as I said, I don't need coffee because of the lack of sleep that's needed. So, Woodcraft 7. I mean, I don't need Woodcraft 7. It's actually not going to do anything for me. I just thought about that. It is legitimately not going to do anything for me. Standard? Did I pick up standard? Or I can't remember if it was standard or the other one. We have flesh bologna. We can eat that. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad spot because, as I said, you have the ledges over here, and we could drop ropes over there, and we could drop ropes over here, and we could do all types of stuff. Do I think it would be a good spot to be able to ride out the chopper event? No. It is a terrible spot for riding out the chopper event. What I do like is there's other buildings over here as well. The post office is right across the way. The Gigamart is just down the road. Now, this is, being that this is a multiplayer hosted game, that means that respawns are also on, which means being in the middle of West Point with respawns on, honestly, not a bad idea, because they don't respawn in the grid that you're in, usually. And the other plus side is, there's a parking lot back here that if I blocked off, there's garages. So I could park a... You know, this... I'm... It's appealing to me more and more. I'm not gonna lie, it is appealing to me more and more. It is appealing to me. Let's get that flashlight turned on because it is dork. Let's try to take everything that we can. Non-perishable. I think tomorrow is going to be simply about one thing. Really wish we could have found more. Really wish we could have found more in here. I'm just trying to think of where else I could get knives from. Alright, so for now... The other thing I'm really... I didn't turn on a freaking mini-map, which has me unnerved a little bit. And yes, I do realize there were zombies over there. I'm just not trying to fight them right this second. Alright, now we're on our road. What's going on, Rima? I am doing, for sure. For sure. It's been kind of a crazy time, and, you know, for those of you that don't know, I live in Minnesota, so it's been even larger craziness. Let's put all this up here. Oh, that's right. I can't speed things up. I hit F5 to be able to speed it up, and then I was like, oh crap, I can't. Oh, that was weird. My flashlight was shining through the car. Okay. This is less than ideal. Okay, this is no bueno. Yeah, we are out of freaking space. Now the plus side is, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me all of that. We're going to go ahead and we'll keep those on there. We'll get those on there. We'll get that in there. I think I'm going to have to start transferring. That wind noise just almost freaking sent me. Holy crap. I think I need to get up to the McMansions and figure out what I'm doing. I think I need to. Also, we have more books here to be able to read, which will obviously, you know, help. We can sit down and read, and that will... Oh, didn't want to do that. I wanted to place you. Oh, I suppose we've already got that, don't we? I want to get things off of me first before we do this, so... Let's go ahead and put the bolt cutters in there. Let's put the file in there. Mason's trowel, chisel. The long sticks can be placed up here. We're going to carve some spears. Ray can be placed up there. What is my weight? My weight is still way too much. Okay, we need to work on a lot of things yet. We need to work on so many damn things yet. What's going on, Rima, though? It's good to see you. I'm just trying to get back into the run of things here. Alright, so we're actually going to go ahead and drop these off on the ground. How are we still so far overweight? I'm very confused. Is a book that heavy? Well, it's only one... Bologna's only 2.2 pounds. What is going on here? Also, turn off the damn flashlight. I mean, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to toss all this stuff in here and hope that we can get weight off of us. Because I don't know what else to do here. I don't know. Alright, let's rest in the blue armchair. We do have 7 because we gained a level in strength, so... Let's read the remainder of welding. Get it out of the way. I want to read as many level 1 books as I possibly can, and then we also need to really, really work on a couple of other things. As I said, I think what might be the idea is taking the truck, filling it up with gas, driving up to the McMansions to the west of frickin' West Point, clearing that out, and then putting things in there. Just to prep for day 7, because being that far out should be a little bit better. I don't know how this is going to go. It's been a long time since I played with Respawn on, if I'm being honest. And I think that's if there's going to be a death of me, what's going to be the death of me is the fact that on a multiplayer hosted, there's Respawn is on and sleep isn't there and stuff like that, which I don't mind. But the respawn being off, or the respawn being on is the thing that's going to be, because you're never going to be able to really truly clear an area. It's always, you know, a certain portion is always going to be coming back. So no area is going to be truly safe, and that's going to be interesting, to say the least. So we shall see. We shall see. I will say, this part does drive me nuts, with nothing to do during the night, but the fact is I'm trying to get some books read and stuff like that, and the other thing I'm going to need to do is find a generator. And a how to use generators. Or work my way up to, is it level 3 electronics to be able to do that? I can't remember. I think if you get up to level 3 electric now, it automatically opens up generator use. We do need to remember, though, this is only the 3rd day, which means it's been like almost 5 hours of IRL gameplay because there's no speeding up, which is crazy. Because now because remember that vanilla is set to 1.5 days now. It's not hour days like it used to be. I will say we've gotten a lot done. We're almost at maintenance 4. Short blade is almost up to 3. Short blunt is almost up to, I mean, it's working on 4. Well, I should say short blade is working on 4. Cooking 2, carving 1, carpentry almost 3, masonry 1, ag 1. Fitness is, I mean, we're a third of the way to level 2. Nimble's growing quite a bit. I haven't done a lot of sneaking or running, so that's not going to help. But we did get that single level of strength, which I think strength 0 to strength 1 is a massive increase. Like, it is crazy how much of a difference there is between 0 and 1, so not complaining about that at all. Not at all. I hope everyone has been good tonight. I will say, once this little playthrough is done, I'm probably not messing around on multiplayer, unless it's, like, with a group of people, obviously. Doing it solo is a nightmare. I did it because it seems like kind of chill. Now, we're on apocalypse setting, so it's just, you know, it is what it is. It makes me slightly insane, yeah. Now, here's the thing. Doing this, like, while sitting down and watching a TV show or something like that, listening to a podcast, because one of the things that I've got is, I don't know if you guys have ever, like, if you guys have ever seen, like, those Pocket FM, where it's, like, the apps that have, like, stories on there, and it's, like, audiobooks and stuff like that. I found one called Shadow Slave, which is actually a freaking cool story. And it's one of those ones where they added in there, and I got a ton of free credits by just playing, like, a mobile game. To the point where I could do that. And I've got, like, 2,000 more episodes at 10 minutes apiece that I already have the credits for. I listen to that stuff. Now, if I'm like playing a game and I'm listening to that at the same time, I'm just kind of like chilling out, listening to the freaking story and doing this. You know, I could see something like that, but like right now, yeah, no, this is definitely not stream good. Like, we're gonna go through it. We're gonna play it out and see how long we can survive. But the fact is, this is kind of boring. I get it. It's driving me nuts. But the other thing that allows me to do is to chill out and talk with people. And I think that's, especially as I'm transitioning back into streaming, that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. I will say, obviously, if the light, or when the lights turn off, it's a little bit more precarious at that point. Now, we did find a box of batteries, which is going to help out insanely. But, realistically, yeah, we're probably looking to do a good pain in the butt here. What I would love to do is, I said, get out to the McMansions there. So I think day 4 here, we are going to try to drive out there, which is going to, I mean, we can't exactly speed this up, and I don't want to stop it until we're done with the book. But we'll look at the map, and out to the west of West Point, by quite a bit, there's the 3 mansions out there. Called the McMansions, and the one that is to the north that has the fence around it, and is closest to the river. We'll take that one over. It has a fireplace in it, which helps out in that sense. The only thing that we really need to figure out is power. And so it'll be just a search, especially once the day 7 goes by. For the chopper event. It'll be kind of a free game at that point. The other thing that I do want to try out is I have I've tried the day 1 mod or the week 1 mod or whatever it is, and it was fun. But dear lord, on build 42 it's awful. Because the use of guns is really bad. And I think the only thing I achieved when I tried it out the first time was I got my wife killed, because apparently you start with a partner, which throws me off. And I ended up just pissing everyone off to the point where they started attacking me because I was just trying to get things done like normal. And it turns out if you try to do that, you're just stealing things like crazy. So you just piss people off. I ended up pissing the police off, and I think I got killed in the road. So it was very GTA-like, except for the fact that I had absolutely no weapon skill or weapons. Oh my god, will you just finish already? Seriously, it is 5 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing? Holy crap, one of the things I should have chosen was fast reader. I spent a night already reading into this. It's literally been 2 nights to be able to read this book. This is insanity. Alright, I can't do this. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. It is 5 o'clock in the morning. I got other things to be able to do. Like, I don't know, carving spears. Good condition wooden spears as well. We'll carve this into a spear. And once again, there's no speeding up, so it is what it is. But if we go out with the spears... Wait, why is it... We're going to take a look at that again. Oh my god. Oh no, it's taking the long sticks. Oh, I was like, why is the rake replacing itself? I was like, is that seriously giving me an unlimited supply of spears? Alright, now he does. It was taking the... what do you call it first? Now we'll carve the rake into a spear and see what it does. I'm pretty sure it'll just go into a spear, and then it'll be gone. Yeah, okay. That's what it was doing. That was freaking me out. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Alright, spears are heavy, so... I think what we're going to do is actually... Can't put the nightstick in there. Damn. Alright, now my question is... We have this in there. Can I put the nightstick in there? We have the spear in our hands, which means we don't have the other nightstick in our hands anymore, which means I can just put that in there. There we are. We are hungry. We're going to eat half the thing of bologna. Ball-peen hammer is going to go there. I'm going to put these knives in here. And we're going to keep the spears on us. Alright. Let's do this. We're going to go fill up our truck, and then we're going to head out to the McMansions. Hopefully. Which side are we on? We are on the driver's side for the... That's the other thing that they added into the vanilla game is, fuel side indicator is in the web or the vanilla game now. Keep an eye out, trying to hear here. Oh god! Oh my god, what the hell? I can't move! It wouldn't let me move, like, at all. It wouldn't let me move at all. That's a neck laceration. Alright, well, the plus side is if this might actually be over. Dear Lord, man. Yep, that's what I thought. It wouldn't let me move. Like, I'm wondering if there's still a thing where you are stuck on the pump until you try to run away. I don't know if it is or not. I hate the fact that the other things are so damn loud now that it is almost impossible to be able to hear a zombie coming up on you. Whatever. Let's just drive carefully. Let's try to get out the McMansions. Without a map, which is going to be interesting. We're also going to see just how much West Point is populated on day 3. Shouldn't be a ton. There should be a lot, but it shouldn't be, like, so much. I don't know if the, I'm glad that I ripped up rags and had him on me, but I don't know if the laceration is, what, a 25% chance of killing me? And I've got to keep that rag on my neck for a long time, so... too bad it's not a trailer. It's just a freaking, animal trailer. Damn. Pretty sure... Let's stop here. I think this is it. Oh yeah, I have a viral, short that happened here. This is not it, though. This is going out. We gotta turn around and, take a take a right up there. Or take a left, I should say, coming back. Right back, then. Wait, what? Oh, dear lord, that's the school. Oh god, don't do that. This is where we need to turn. Oh my god! I just saw what that was. Me running. We don't have a choice. We need to do that. That's a frickin' sledgehammer. Nope, move. Okay. Oh my. This is where we're supposed to be going. Yeah, because there's the church. It's really weird to be able to try this without the map. Or the mini-map. Alright, here we go. Can I put... Oh, yeah, it's 6 pounds, that's not going to fit in there. One will eat the rest of this. 2, we have that weight in there, so I'll just put that in there, and it'll actually reduce my weight quite a bit. Excuse me. Thank you. Get up. Yep, nope. Never mind. We're too overweight right now, and we're too damn injured. Oh. Filling up gas. Screws us over. Would love if I could find a damn trailer, man. Like, we need one so bad. I gotta be really careful, because usually this is where they plop a vehicle event right in the road. And I'm not trying to destroy the only good or solid vehicle I have. There it is. I was gonna say, usually they do, so... Alright, now this is where I really, really got to make sure there's also vehicle events that usually happen, like, right up here. Turning off to the McMansions. Okay, it's clear. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I need to put this. Now, we do have maintenance 4 already, which will make spears last longer. The problem is my strength and my endurance is so low. That it's problematic. Yeah, we have, like, no freaking... That created a little bit... That created, like, 0 freaking room. That's crazy. Yeah, our biggest issue is our weight right now. We need to get side seat. We're going to put the sledge over there. We'll put 2 of the spears over there. Which should just put us a lot less on weight, which is nice. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, the spear went down. Whew. The other thing that I do not get why they have not added to the game as a vanilla thing is item condition. It makes zero sense why we don't have that in the game. Alright, these spears are not going to last. As I said, I don't even know if this is... There's a chance that this is just going to be over. Because we took a laceration to the neck and 25% chance. So... Oh no. Wait a second. Get over here. Hey. Okay. A gator? I'm not familiar with what a couple of these things are. By the way, all these bodies in here... has me worried because this amount of bodies usually signifies Mr. Voorhees is in the house. That's a good bulletproof vest. You know what, we're not going to pick things up right now. there's a basement in this house now? Actually kind of cool. That's not Jason. There's a lot of military in here. Alright. Come back out the door. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed if that laceration kills me. Because this has actually been a really cool playthrough so far. We've gotten some really cool events. Oh, what the... Alright. 175 zombies killed already. I'm gonna run out the back and see what's out here. Oh, hi guys. Good. Yep, no, that's too close. Let's split them up a little bit. Still the best place to be able to take over, but... Butterfly knives are actually doing really well, interestingly enough. I do want to go around and pick up the knives if I can. Matter of fact, while we're at it, let's go back here and make sure that this is all cleared out here, right? You're telling me there's only one more back here, huh? And I do hear something upstairs. I don't think this is... Like, I thought it was a Jason event. I don't know if it is anymore. Sit down. Sit down. I really don't know if it is anymore. We do need to get some of this weight off of us, though. I mean, as long as I don't die via the laceration, I'll be good. I think we missed woodcraft. Would be nice to get it, though. Just to be able to get that last part of there so we can start really putting up barricades and stuff like that, because I'm going to need it. Didn't miss it. Nice. All right. Man, oh man, oh man. I don't think I can get any more experience after that. I think it still stops at level 3, right? Like, we got that little 5 after level 3, but I'm pretty sure that was just the tick over. I don't think we get anything other than that. Yeah. Otherwise, it would have ticked another by this time. Yeah, it's not there. Alright, so. That took a lot to get this. I was kind of hoping for a fireplace poker. We've got lots of bodies to be able to search them. I do not know how to feel about this place. Residence key, which we're going to need. Like, there's so much trash all around it. Oh, and that's the other thing that kind of throws me off. That is going to piss me off a little bit. I don't think there's going to be any loot in this place. Yeah. Looks like it's loot free. Oh, I mean, there's meat bats. A purse. What's in the purse? What's in the bag? Alright. Trying to see if there's something in there. Okay. If there's a place I'll stay in, this will probably be my room. Alright, we do have a basement. Also, I probably should close the damn front door. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this place is empty because of the event. Very, very iffy. Oh! Interesting. Not really what I was hoping for, but kind of cool. I still think it's the best place to be able to choose out of all the other things there. Burnt bologna slices, interesting. Just because of the location, close to the river, the fact that there's a fence mostly around it, that you'd only have to figure this out, and you would have to figure out the front area here. It is still by far one of the most secure zones. My question is, what made this place this? Like, there was so many bodies. And so many event things. We'll take the digital launches and stuff like that, but I don't know much else about what is going on here, because it's kind of crazy. We can also close that. Alright, what do you have on you? Oh, this is the one that had a really good bulletproof vest. And the full military boots. And the full condition military jacket. And the shooting glasses, which I don't know if they do anything, but pretty sure there's nothing here, right? Okay, there's garbage in there. Oh, there's some food. Nice. Wait. Oh. There we go. We are hungry. Alright. Now that we have chilled out there, cheesecloth. Interesting. Now that we have chilled out into here, I'm gonna go back here because I'm pretty sure there was some alcohol wipes. Swear I had alcohol wipes somewhere. Did I put them in here? I did not put them in there. Where were those alcohol wipes I saw? Maybe they're in the, they might be in the backpack. No. We'll take the adhesive bandage, which makes no sense for a neck wound, but whatever. Oh, we also have... Oh, that'll help. We also have a real bit. Oh, we have bottle alcohol. Wait a second, can I disinfect the rag? There we go. We now have a sterilized rag. Let's get in here and sterilize this neck wound, because it's got to be infected by now, you know. So let's do this. There we go. Yeah, I know we're in heavy pain. It's not a secure place at all. Independence Day party? Oh. Alright, so there's nothing in here right now. I need to drag these bodies out of here. I need to do so much with this place. We also have all this stuff on these people here. Oh my god. Wow. A nightstick. Ooh. And research off a large knife. Be nice to be able to get like a nice large knife that we can replace with, and that way we have our unlimited supply of being able to take things out. Let's see what we get here. Smith forging tool. That is not what I was looking for. We're going to put that on our belt right now. I don't know what a gator is. Stack encumbrance. Run speed modifier. A gator right. It's a gator. Oh, it's like for your foot to your lower leg. Interesting. I didn't realize those were a thing. Huh. That's new. And all this is vanilla, so that is 100% new. There's a 36 revolver. They have gator on as well. They have elbow pads. Like, I can find elbow pads, knee pads, military boots. We can find a lot of stuff with this group now, that we were able to get through these. Now, let's go ahead and see. Just realizing, didn't another one of these have a military bag on them? Yeah, military backpack. Okay. You know what? We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Ooh, this is an... wait. Can that be added to... This can be put on your belt. That is key. Keep in mind, once again, all of this is vanilla. So... Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and add a lot of this stuff to that area. So we'll do the ball peen hammer. Can't open our digital watches. The nightstick can all go in this other bag here. This flashlight can go in my main bag. Bandage can go in there. Can I put the alcohol bottle in there? I can. Alcohol wipes can go in there. They cannot. We'll put it in there. Dirty rag can go in there. Alright, I mean, we're not great on weight, but it is what it is. Just wanted to make sure that that is emptied. You know, we've got other ones to fight. Just realizing we got other things to fight here. We're going to put the sledge in this. All of that can go in that one. Unequip that. And we'll put that in our side seat, and we should be very light now. 7.1. We're still pretty happy. See, this is going to be the problem that we're going to have, is we're always going to be very, very load dynamic, I guess you can say. We get your face. Butterfly knives are putting in work. Holy crap. I'm assuming these other houses do not have those events as going on. At least I'm hoping. People are going to ask, oh, why are you doing this? Well, honestly, if we're being completely honest, I'm almost level 3 short blade. So, and we're working on level 5 maintenance already. This doesn't have the fence around it, but it is such a nice place. A tool roll. A muffler. Sheet metal sticks. Hey, a large hook. What I'm gonna do... Just take a look around and make sure that we don't have... Oh, flippity flop is that on the counter? It's a 6-pack. Okay. Didn't expect that. Alright, there's loot in here for sure. Get out of here. Don't you dare. I was like, he only has a spatula on him. Claw hammer, some nails, which is good. Because they said we're going to need to barricade the living hell out of the other one. A wooden mallet. If you can give me a how to use generators, I'm going to be so happy. I don't think we're going to find one, but... Oh, do not like that. I do not like that. That is so dark. I turned the light on and... A key over here. Alright, this is going to sound really weird. We do not have a pillow over there. We're taking the pillow over there because you actually do get better sleeping with pillows. What is this on the bed? Oh, it's underwear. I was like, what is that? Oh, it's undies. Hey, a straight up hacksaw. We need that. Cologne bottle. Well, let's look at these as possible sources of water. Mechanics 2. We have Mechanics 1, so that's actually going to come in handy. And then, obviously, any batteries that we can get is always going to be nice. Alright, we have a little chance here, of which nothing is going to happen. Yay. Oh, I was hoping for it, but the chances are so slim to nil to be able to get how to use generators from things like that. Shooting glasses. Lots of shooting glasses being seen here. We haven't checked that one either. God damn. Worth a shot. Worn claw hammer. There's a... We don't have a jacket? Oh, I suppose. I've been staying away from it because of the weight. Weird. It's like phasing out. Alright, so it's going to be weird to be able to do this, but I'm going to grab these because we're going to need electronics. I think our best chance is probably going to be we're going to have to find, or we're going to have to get up to electric 3 to be able to work a generator. Alright, basement time. I will say, like, the mansions already had high value. With basements? Oh. They have even a higher value. So I still haven't found... There's a propane lantern bottle. I still haven't found a propane lantern to be able to put those into. So, unfortunately, we can't use steel sheets right now. It takes a while to be able to use those to be able to barricade them. We'll still grab them. And we're going to grab that wood. I mean, we don't need the wood stove because we have fireplaces. Oh, I was just trying to see if there's anything behind here. The other thing that I was noticing is how log piles used to have logs in them. They've gotten rid of that completely. They don't have anything in them anymore. Which is kind of crappy, not gonna lie. An empty pot. That's the first time I've seen that. Interesting. What's up, Walgren? I didn't see what we learned. I don't like the fact that it's so small there. Like, it should pop up saying, oh, you learned this, or da-da-da. It's, the other thing that we could do, as I said, I could take that back there. Probably will still. I was kind of hoping they had knives in there somewhere. It's a thimble and needle. Frying pan. Canned fruit beverage. Does that sound good? Got a fresh orange in there. A pack of hot dogs. Alright, so we're going to go back to the nasty frickin' house. I would like to be able to clear the other one while we're here. And then obviously I'll need to get through everything else as well. Alright. That was that. It's a nice place. As I said, if there was actually fencing around this one like there is the other one, this would be the one that I would take. Unfortunately, the one that has fencing around it is the worst condition by far. Because there was an event in it, and I do see the 3 zombies over there. You know what? I need to grab boxes. For now, we're just going to have drop-off areas. Steel sheets. Oh, there's some... I did not see that fresh salami in there. Interesting. Seed flare. I don't know what it is. Crap. Put it in there. First, I'll do some drop-offs right now because I really need to get weight off of me. As I said, I absolutely despise... That's a nice pot. I like that. I like that new, I absolutely despise the, things I'm hearing right now. because you can never tell which is the freaking thing that's going to get you. Cut a head sock. That's weird. We're going to place the pillow over here so we can sleep properly. Now remember, we do have a sledgehammer, so I can secure this place if I need to. I'm pretty sure there's other options I can do. Being that we are on this type of gameplay, I do not know. We have minor pain. I'm thinking we might be good, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, we still got the knife in hand. And we are underweight. I did see the zombies over here.
Hey!
Come on. Just hope that we aren't pulling others in. I'm hoping that it's only you. So, oh my god! Okay, it wasn't 3 of you. Say, also I gotta look behind me because I don't know if there's anything over there now. Oh, that's fantastic. Butterfly knife finally went. It's time to pull out the large. Okay. Okay. Three, 4. Okay. Okie dokie. I will say, it is a little odd to be doing this in vanilla. Like, it's... If it wasn't for that little fluke thing, we would be, like, completely untouched here. Now, as I said, I'm not 100% sure, because we had a laceration to the neck, so I still have a 25% chance of turning. So, we'll know. Hopefully not, but you never know. Nice house in there, too. It's... I mean, all 3 of them are good options. It's just one of them has a tall fence around it. And even though large hordes of zombies can break down, tall fences, I'm not sure it's that type that it can. And on top of that, you need like 50 zombies to be able to tear down a freaking... I love the basement location there. I love that. No, not triple N. Damn it. I think we missed whatever we got in there. Knit leg warmers. Interesting. Welding 2. We already have welding 1, 2, 3. We missed whatever exposure survival was. Unfortunately. We have another hoodie in here? You know what? We'll wear this hoodie. I think we're just replacing... Oh, we weren't wearing a hoodie at all. Interesting. Okay. You told me this entire time I wasn't wearing, like, anything. That's crazy. That's crazy cuckoo. Good food. Another empty pot. Some tea bags, which we really don't need. Other than for jokes. Alright, let's get upstairs. As I said, I really don't like the fact that all doors are open. Or most doors are open. That puts me on edge. A double. We don't really need doubles. We found 3 military bags already. On event zombies. A scalpel. Interesting. An ice pick, I do know, can be used for that weapon as well. And they are very sharp and very high condition. And the damage is pretty decent. Interesting. Yeah, as long as we can find... Well, as long as we survive, and I can find a freaking how to use generators, we're in good condition. I'm going to drop these on the ground. I'm taking this box. Because it's only 2 pounds that it's going to be able to hold. The funny thing is, shoving large cardboard boxes in my backpack. Funny shit. Because we're going to need to sort everything we can over here. Sleeping pills, don't need them. Can't sleep. OSCC Insider. Interesting. Hey, we got a Howdy Z. Aw, I'm going to lose like my 6 months worth of Howdy Z's that I had in the other... Aw, that's such a bummer. There's a residence key on this one as well. We don't need it because of the... I'm a little disappointed by the mansions so far. Or I should say, a little disappointed by the what's been in the mansions for loot. Not disappointed by them. Good news is there's food. Okay, we might be switching houses. Oh my god. Yeah, we might be switching houses. I like this. Oh my god! Also, just gonna say this, is this a little creepy? Or was it just a prepper? And there have been a lot of other things in here if there was a prepper. Um, I mean, I kind of like it. I like the basement. But here's the thing. Now I know where storage shelves are, where boxes are, where all these things I can do to be able to bring over there. Once again, I've got to still think that... I've still got to think that the freaking one that we have is better. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. Can I just carry this? Apparently I can. Can I just carry this? Apparently I can. I mean, I don't really care. I just want the damn boxes. So... Peanut butter crazy time. I do like the fact that it's in the garage. I will say that. That is actually kind of cool, because imagine that you could live downstairs and you could just pull your vehicle in. The reason why I'm not going to do it is because of the fact that these fences have zero defensive value at all. While this one here, while the house is destroyed, it has a lot of defensive value. And it's closer to the river. Now we just need to tear all the clothing off of the zombies and drag them out and do all the things that no one ever wants to do in the game. And I need to barricade some of these lower areas. Simple as that. I need to barricade some things. Alright. Oh, I was thinking, where's the box? Where's the box? Alright, you know, we are in a not such a bad place. I will say there's going to be more food and stuff like that that we can get out of there. I just need to figure out what is going on with my... what's going on with my neck for sure. Yeah, we're going to put the crowbar in there for now. What I should probably do... while we're here... Oh, it's one of the classic locations. It's just... especially on vanilla, and that's what this comes down to. We're on vanilla, and it's just... you've got to be very careful about where you're at. We're going to take this hatchet. And we need some... do I have boxes of nails? I swear I grabbed boxes of nails. We do have the sledge as well that we found. Alright, this is gonna suck to do this. But what I want to do is I want to chop down a singular tree. I swear I had boxes of nails. No, it's not down here. Oh no. Watch it. Yeah, it's not in my backpack either. Thought I saw a box of nails somewhere. We do need to bring other things from other areas still, but... Is there a box of nails in here? Come on now. As I said, I do like this area. Now, if this basement was in the other house, I would be just freaking in love and be like, oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. But, no. Hacksaw. Duct tape. Hey, there's a claw hammer. Yeah, all we need is freaking nails. I swear to Jeebus, I had boxes of nails somewhere. Watch them be in this house and I'm just an idiot. Which would totally check out. If I put boxes of nails in here, I'm gonna... Okay, no. There's nothing on here either. I don't know. Let's just see if there's any... Of course, there's no nails on the ground. Let's disassemble this table. I can't speed it up. Ugh! How many nails? 2 nails. Alright, that's just gonna have to do. I do want to, you know, do the rest of it, but... Hey, we got a sapling, too. And not complain about that. Research a log. Okay. We're just gonna rub a log for a little bit, see if it tells us anything. Which sounds so freaking dirty. Oh my god, this is actually taking forever. So the other thing that I'm looking at is I'm seeing all the stone and stuff like that up here, and then obviously the river is going to be good for clay, which would be nice. The reason why I'm up here, though, is because of the isolation from West Point. So if the chopper event goes, learn to carve a bucket and goblets. Interesting. A goblet and buckets. Alright, let's... Wait. Saw log. As I said, it's really unnerving when you cannot speed things up. But at the same time, even though speed ups there, we've had such good luck on finding some things. That's kind of like, oh my god, I'm gonna be so pissed if we freaking remove the broken glass. And then we gotta go into building planks barricade. We're gonna favorite that. And then we're gonna build. Wait, what? No. I hate how finicky the planks is. Or the barricade system is. Alright, we have no other nails, so... But at least it gives us a small smidge of security there. Just a bit. Alright, my question is, can I destroy something for fuel? We can put the wood splinters in there. Just for now. Just for now. Alright. We have a lot of work to do on this place. Including building new doors, barricading the living hell out of everything. Yeah. Building a log wall to be able, or maybe a door to out here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but maybe getting construction or carpentry up to the point where we can put a gate there as well. Do I have food on me? We can also put all this here real quick. We are going to place the sapling up here and place the long stick up here. Nuts and bolts can go in there. I don't know why I'm so overweight. Oh, the plank. It's the plank. Gotcha. You know what? I'll just put it right here. Kind of forget how heavy wood is in this. I'm not going to lie. I usually play with 50% wood and 50% metal weight off because it's just crazy how limited you are if you don't. Alright, food. There's some chips and stuff like that. You know what? We have the salami. Wait, what does that say? Needs to be sliced before addition to most recipes. We're just gonna eat the damn thing. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's put the hacksaw in our bag. Let's put the hammer in our bag. We're still overweight. Which is wild. We're gonna place this right there. Still overweight. Oh, the other thing I really need to do. The freaking key, I completely keep on forgetting that keys are a weight thing. It's not a ton, but I mean that's 0.4 pounds. Or you can only do a pound, so or a kilo, excuse me. But it is what it is. Scalpels. Why are I'm very confused as to why this weight is on me like this. Why it's up to 9.35. Am I carrying something that is causing that? I mean, the axe is in my hand, which is kind of stupid. So if I go 3, and then I put this in there. Still a point. I have no idea. The only thing I can figure is the hoodie adds not much. Yeah, the rest of this is not much. I mean, even the spear that I'm carrying on my back is 1.4, but it shouldn't be all that. Let's place this up here, I guess. Yeah, it's not reducing weight. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, the hatchet is something that I grabbed. We'll put it up here for now. It's 1.5, which means it is a decent amount of weight. That reduced like 0. That's crazy. Is it the... Don't tell me it's the water. The water? Really? The water? Alright, so that's going to throw me off. So you're telling me, I mean, a 2 liter, it's 2 liters, so that makes sense. Weighs more than a spear, though. Huh. Interesting. The other thing I want to do is see if I can't... I'm kind of curious as to what they're adding to the game yet. And it's, you know... Alright, well, the good news is... we are in much better shape than what we used to be. Alright, let's check this out, because a man-pack radio can research craft recipes. Oh, I just saw the bra. I didn't... That looked like a dude. Interesting. Makeshift walk... Okay, that went so quick I couldn't see what it was. The Gaithers are good. The bulletproof vest is not. I don't really care about that. We'll take the pistol, the holster. Leather gloves are in good condition. The western boots are in good condition. And now we're going to do this. Just pile them all in the freaking, Oh, I hate that. The door doesn't open by itself. And now the door isn't open. Oh, come on. And notice how they move around for a little bit afterwards, which is so freaky. There's also a pocket knife. The other thing I should be doing is apparently grabbing things like that. Not the underpants. Not Captain Underpants. Research crap. Oh, wow. There's a lot of things to research. Can we cut up belts? We cannot. Just to grab everything that we possibly can from here. I don't really care about the bulletproof vest. We'll take that. Unless it's really good condition, and it is not. It's awful. We're going to let you guys rot out here. Have fun with that. Come on, turn on. Thank you. Alright, we should be good for the night for now. We do have food in these other locations. We do have the sledgehammer and stuff like that, so I think we're going to really start working on stuff like that. The other thing I really got to figure out... We're going to do this real quick. So this is kind of tools. Mostly. It's all tools. We're going to put those weapons in here. Let's say weapons and armor, I guess. I guess the boots can also go in there. Even though it says to research them. So we're going to do that research on there. I'm just kind of... trying to figure this out because I know that this is very, very finicky for a lot of different things. Tomorrow might simply be hide boots and make something else. I didn't see what it was. Military pants. Let's research these. I'm assuming it's going to be like hide pants or something like that. I will say, I mean, we are unpleasantly hot, but I don't know if that's because... Oh, it's just pants. I do need to wash these first. Just moving this stuff out of the way. Also, nope, there's no researching the jacket. The holsters can go in this one. Alright, what is this? Equipped to operate radio. Honestly, I don't know why it can't just be used as a radio, even without it being on your back. You should be able to. Like, I should be able to do this and be like, oh, you can. Device options. There we are. I mean, there's nothing on it, but... So it can be used as a radio, I just don't have the emergency broadcast station yet. Alright, now, we need to take a look at a couple of things here. Specifically, I need to take off this damn hoodie, because I'm pretty sure that is actually... making me too hot right now. My question is... Yeah, because the heat went away. Okay, I think... First of all, we're exhausted. And I just realized I grabbed a damn pillow, but why did I grab a pillow? We can't sleep. Alright, let's rest. Get some of this weariness off my bones. And honestly, it looks like we might have avoided the infection. Which is nice. Not something I expected to do. We have a lot of work to do. So much work to do. The other thing that I want to do is figure out where this is right here. I can't remember if that's... It is a window that we are next to. Also, why are the freaking lights off? Get over here. Cut that crap. All right. This is what I was worried about. I was kind of like, what am I going to do? For a generator, and it's like, well, I can just put it right here. This, keep in mind, this used to not be a thing. You used to have to build on top of this to be able to do that. So that's actually really freaking nice. And, not me being an idiot, but I have a sledgehammer. So I think what we need to do is really start working on making a door and securing the bottom. Well, first of all, we need to secure the bottom. We need to make doors and stuff like that. Yeah. It's gonna be that. The other thing I need to do is I want to get that stove from over there, and I want to bring it up here, because even though we have a downstairs fireplace, we do not have one for up here, and obviously the second floor is more secure. Now my question that I really, really need to figure out is if I want to tear a do I want to tear a second or the stairs out and put that stuff in there. It'll be interesting to figure this out. It really will. We're also gonna figure out a place to be able to put this wood if I can for a. Well, let's put it in here for now. Also put the hoodie in there. All right. That was an interesting day. Let's sit down and rest, because yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Okay, let me take a look. Hey, what's going on, Adventure? How you doing, lady? I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. If you guys do not know who Adventure Time is, you should. A second here. She's an awesome friend. Go do that. And then what I will do is just share the name over on YouTube. If you guys want to go check her out. Oh. I'm an idiot. There we go. As over on YouTube. I was surprised to see you on Twitch. I stayed up a little bit playing Quarantine Zone. I do need to check that out still. No, I have, so I have to go through Vane and stuff like that. Yeah, and this is my second time on. It was a couple days ago was my first time streaming since November 20th, and then it was like mid-October prior to that. I streamed a couple days ago and streaming today. So, I will not lie, we're not going to be on for much longer. Like, we're not going to be on for much longer. I was actually thinking of ending it this day because we're forced to do regular things because of the, or we're forced to be able to do non-sleep because I'm on a multiplayer hosted game. So, I have to figure out if anyone wants to join me eventually. No, I mean, as I said, once this game is over, I'm probably just going to go back to solo because I wanted to test it out and see how this was going to be. And this is completely vanilla for 23 or 20 or 42.13.1. I believe that's what it is. Yeah, it's 42.13.1. So, the regular multiplayer one. Alrighty. Why are we still overweight? Why? Are you telling me it's because of the water? It's gotta be, right? That's freaking wild. Alright, the only reason why I'm even sitting here right now, well, we also need to take a look at this. Do we have another bandage on us? We do. Alright, well, let's go into our bathroom and bloody it up. How is it infected again? Dear Lord. Alright, white bath. Wash all bandages. Myself. Get other things done. What is quarantine zone again? Like, I'm kind of familiar with it, I guess. Is that the one where it's like more like make choices instead of running around and doing things, or is it like more in the style of like a Zomboid or 7 Days or something like that? Because I saw one out there where it was more like click and make choices, but you're not really into any like action per se. And the other one I have is I have Vane that I need to play, which is apparently a lot of people compare it to like Zomboid mixed in with 7 Days, which I think would be interesting. It just came out a few days ago. You run a checkpoint where you determine if people are infected with zombie virus or not. You get more and more symptoms to check. Oh, it's freaking Papers, Please. But for the oh, that would be cool. It's Papers, Please, but for the freaking zombie apocalypse. What? Okay, I need to look this up. I need to look this up. Quarantine zone. I was gonna say, and it's probably on sale because it just came out. So, yeah, it literally just came out. Oh, I know who it's by the makers of. Okay, Contraband Police. I've seen that. It's kind of like a goofy version of it too. Interesting. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. It fits right in my little wheelhouse. So fits right in the damn wheelhouse. Damn. I was actually waiting to be able to see if Danny Cryptid went on, but it does not look like she is going to be streaming tonight. All right. We have done a lot of things. I'd say we are in a very, very good position here. It's 10% off, but I got a little bit more. There's a bundle with No, I'm Not Human, which I already have. I didn't see a bundle with No, I'm Not Human. That's weird. I see a bundle with Misery. Oh, I can get a little bit off because I have Dead by Daylight, which is weird. Why would that be bundled with Dead by Daylight? So I can get it for like $16.19, which is like an additional 10% off. Oh, they have a Dead by Daylight. Wait, what? A collaboration with them? I'm very confused. I am very confused. Oh, no, you're not going to get foggy on me, man. All right, two things we need to do specifically. I need to get these bodies out of here. Which means, first and foremost, we're going to strip the things like the t-shirts and the pants off of them. Actually, we're going to pick those up. There we go. T-shirts, shorts. I still don't think we can do anything with, with rings and stuff like that, so. Oh, why is it still looking at that body? T-shirts, that, we'll take the earbuds. T-shirt, sweater. I don't know why it's check marking some of these things. That's weird. T-shirt, jeans, sweater, tank top, pants. Alright. Those are the things that we can use for freaking tailoring. So let me go throw those up here. We're going to work on tailoring as well. Yeah, it's 10%. I think it's... Yeah, I didn't see no, I'm not a human. So maybe the only way that it shows you if it's bundled with no, I'm not a human is if you own no, I'm not a human. Because I didn't see it as a bundle on there. But I own Dead by Daylight, and it's showing as that, so... Because I'm assuming that it doesn't show you as a bundle with Dead by Daylight. So, I'm assuming what happened is, if they have a collaboration with DVD, which is what it looks like, because if you look on the page, it says Quarantine Zone out now, and then below that it says Dead by Daylight. So, you probably could use characters from DVD. I'm assuming that it probably did a collaboration with No, I'm Not a Human. So... which would make sense. I want to grab those. Yeah, I gotta go through and do so much crap in here. We gotta really, really secure this place. Probably the first thing we should do is get these bodies out of here, though. Did I ever remove this one? I did not. We do have his jeans. His t-shirt. Now let's get you out of here. Wait. No, grab the corpse. Not sit in the chair. Yeah, we're gonna do it in here. Also, it looks like they completely got away from the doors opening automatically while you have a corpse in hand. I want to use my damn garage, so... Alright. I don't want to do, man. And corpse removal takes a lot of freaking energy out of you. We might as well look at these other bodies as well. Because another one of the things that I really, really, really want to do is get all that torn up. Now, in order to be able to tear that up properly, whoa, what the hell? Mr. Police Pants over here. I did not realize this was an officer. An ossifer. That best is dead. Sorry, Mr. Ossifer. Now, the one thing we got to watch out for is we are on day 5 now. Which means... What the hell did I just do there? What? Did I just climb a corpse there? Damn, man. That was creepy. About as creepy as your leopard print... tidies. Damn. Or the fact that you're moving now. What the hell? What is going on here? What the hell was that? No, I just want to grab the corpse. Oh, I probably can't grab the corpse because I'm exhausted. Okay. That would be why. Alright, so we're going to get the corpses out of here. And then we're going to get out there and we're going to start chopping some wood. I'll put the digital watches in there as well. Alright. Chill out with your breathing, man. Get over here. Thank you. Thank you. How did it go? Did you, win the day? Or whatever the accomplishment is there? Or get far in it, or beat the scenario, or whatever it is? I'm assuming if it's, like, Papers, Please. See, I stayed on because you rated me. I decided we'll do one more in-game day of an hour and a half. Just crazy. It's also the last time I would be streaming this week, so might as well. 14 of 100. You got through like 14 days, 100 checks. Okay, I thought that was 14 out of 100 days. I'm like, damn, it's supposed to be 100 days. Just realizing, don't need to have that on. Oh. Okay, I can see why it's a $20 game now. I can see why it's a $20. That's actually kind of crazy looking. The funny thing is, when it's giving me freaking or like similar to games you played, the games it's giving me as the similars are Supermarket Simulator, wild, or freaking House Flipper. There's also an unending mode with Twitch. That would be fun. That would be fun. I'll have to check out. I'll have to check out my resources here. I will have to check out my resources here and see what I have. Because I do have to play Vane as well. I have to record some things for Megamonk as well, too. Kind of crazy. Yeah, that'd be nice to see. I mean, it's only $16. What did I already have in my cart? Oh, I didn't. Now I'm seeing no, I'm not a human. The funny thing is, it says now recommendations is no, I'm not a human, which is funny. Interesting. Interesting. On any mobile Twitch integration. That is cool as hell. By the way, I have to say, those of you that have been watching me on YouTube, you guys have been going absolutely bonkers insane. You guys are freaking awesome. We are now up to 11,262 subs on YouTube, and we crossed the 2.6 million view mark, which is just bonkers. It really is. Another one of those Papers, Please type games. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be fun, but like, you're gonna tell me that there's gonna be a zombie one that can fit in there, and it can be put into a rotation with Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die, Vane, and that, and all of them are in the same style, or in the same, you know, dude. Okay, like, all right, we can finally move our butts here. If I put the rag in here, it doesn't give me lower weight. I don't need the spear. We're gonna place that spear right here. And that finally puts us below weight. Let's go get some dinner. Or some breakfast, or whatever the hell it is. Let's go get some food. We have any food stuff in here? You know what? We have food in the truck. Pretty sure. Do we have some in the bag? I thought that said... I read this and that, and instead of reading it separately as napping and knee pad, I read it as kneecapping. What? Alright, so we have all the canned food in here. Do we have... You know what? We got an empty bag, right? Essentially. Pretty sure there was food at this place across the way. It's too bad. I really love this basement. Like, I actually really like this house layout and the setup and the big backyard and going to the river. But just not having a fence around it is just awful. And I also like the fact that the counters are this way and you can see that pretty clearly. I guess let's grab the cola. Help me here, man. Teabag. I mean, here's the thing. It fills out hunger, so. I'll take the empty pot. Mac and cheese pork. Ooh. Thank you, please. So the mac and cheese is something else that we cannot just... eat out of the box anymore as well, so... We've also got all this. You know what? We are hungry, so let's eat bologna. Let's eat the thing of bologna. Now, the other thing I can do is, when I get back into West Point, I could definitely go take on the Gigamart. But that's probably going to be for after day 7, or whatever. That's the problem also, is I don't know when the chopper event is coming, which is another massive issue. Let's just grab all the food out of here. See if we can't find anything in here. We got these rags we'll take. I got those we'll take. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, there was a party event in here. Interesting. I did not see that there was. Yeah, no, the basement in this one is actually really cool. First of all, it's accessible through the garage, which I think is really freaking cool. I need to grab that stuff. And it's really freaking big And it has a separate room and then a freaking apartment. Doesn't have a bathroom, but kind of cool. Kind of cool. But we just wanted to grab breakfast. And now we'll bring that food stuff over. We'll have to do the same with the other place as well. We'll have to do the same with the other place as well. And continue stripping down these zombies and getting everything else figured out. Now, shortly after the chopper event, we are going to have to get our butts into town to, one, find a generator, and to, two, attempt to find a how to use generators, or have enough to be able to get other stuff done. So let's get in here. Frozen stuff can go in there. Can toss that in there. We got nuggies. That can go in there. That can go in there. And we'll put the ham in there too. And now the rest of the food can just go in here. I don't care if it's perishable or not. We're going to put it in there. Even though if I really, really wanted to, right now would not be a bad idea to tear a couple of these other things apart. Let's go ahead and move all that in there, move that in there. I suppose I should do the neck stuff now, right? Where did I put the freaking alcohol? It was over here. We're going to need that alcohol for... Oh, did we not have... I just put the rags away. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, rags. Those two rags, can we disinfect a rag? Alcohol was lasting a decent amount of time. Alright, let's get into our bathroom and get this freaking changed out. Alright, remove the bandage. We're good! Oh! Well, a laceration to the neck, the 25% chance to turn us, did not happen. Whew. Now that's freaking lucky, man. That is lucky. It's almost noon. Do we want to let's figure out what we're gonna do here. Oh, West Point, you have not been very nice to me, have you? Wait. Oh, it's not. I was like, I've never seen anything over there. You know what I want to do? I want to drive back into town and try to take a look at a couple of those places over there. But in order to do that, we need to get some of this stuff out of here. So let's go ahead and remove the bags out of here. We just drop it. Like it's hot. There we go. Because we want to see if there's enough room in there for a generator. Now, this is less than ideal. Let's go ahead and put that in our secondary and see if we can't fit any of this stuff back here. That might not work. Here, we'll take a couple things. Drop that one as well. Alright, let's take a quick runsy into town. Also realize that we do not have... You know what? I do not want to leave that as a possibility. Do I have any other knives? I have a switchblade. Alright, that should be fine for now. That should be fine for now. It's not necessarily running into town. The other thing I gotta realize is we also have those nightsticks and the paring knives and stuff like that in there, so we should be good. I just seriously did that, didn't I? Dear Lord. Oh, screw you. We're throwing the empty pot in there. I'm an idiot. Alright. Let's get over here and see if we can't get in that shed and hope that there is a... Whoa! And hope that there is a generator down there. And while I'm at it, if I can find a how to use generators, I would be super happy. It's probably not going to happen, but... I swear to Jeeves, like, I'm sitting here trying to drive straight, and I'm pretty sure... Well, no, that's pretty straight. There are times when I swear to God, the vehicles, like, swerve just a tiny bit. Or they just, like, slowly lean to the left. So I'm wondering if they put something in the game where, like, if your tire pressure is off on one tire, it causes you to, like, list to, like, the left or right. I think that would actually be kind of cool. Alright, here's the shadow. You know what? We'll give you bonks. Damn, I don't even think he was paying attention. And I just hit him in the side of the frickin' head with a pipe wrench. he's like... Boom. No Jenny. Okay. I'll take the ball peen hammer. Another weapon, so... Tire iron, same thing. We do not have a sheet metal snips. We do not have vice grips. We don't have a carpentry chisel. So we'll take those. Excuse me, Mom. I see you down there. I see you, baby. Hiding in the trees. We have a gen. Damn. No generator. We will take the guardian trawl. We're going to need it. Steak. Be interesting. Wait, that's a rake? Okay. I see a barbed wire bundle. Interesting. A jack. We do not have one of those. Hand fork. We don't have one of those. Leaf rake, stakes, fletching tool, which we do have. Fertilizer. Animal feed bags. Actually, I'm curious. I didn't even think about this one. Also, we want the sack. We don't want the wheat seeds. What I'm curious about is, can you empty... You could not. I was going to say, can you empty the animal feed bags of the fertilizer to be able to make a sack, but it does not look like you can. We will take these crates. Because we're going to need them. And they're good crates, so... Usually there's something over on these tables, but all we got was a steel chunk. Another worn rake, which is another spear. Cropping for cash. Also, corn and potato seeds. Corn and pumpkin seeds. Alright. Nope. Put all those in there. And yes, I realize that the tire irons are in there as well, but we need to maintain weight off of ourselves. And we have a ball peen hammer if I need to use something. Also, these crates can go in there. And we're back underweight. Alright. I need to figure out... specifically... Oh, that's right. This was over here. We're not going to find gens over here, but... a suspension. Another screwdriver. We'll take. You can give me a West Point map. I'd be really happy. I don't think I'm going to take another tire iron. Not right now, at least. I will take more screwdrivers, though. Alright. Also, more crates if I want more crates, so... No, you did not. No garages. I don't think I've ever gone this way. Oh. There's a reason why I've never gone this way. Because there's nothing over there. Oh, boy. I did see this van over here that had me interested. Oh, those two whips. Key ring to... Oh, I thought that was had the freaking vehicles of the key. Nope. Oh, God. No, my God. Whoa, what a clutch push. Holy crap. I think I just confused the living hell out of him. I jammed my fingers on the... I went to be able to freaking run it. Instead of doing that, I pushed. Dear Lord. That was not ideal. Damn. Okay, that's a good vehicle. Okay. So, hearing that is so freaking creepy. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing. Thank you. Bueno, bueno, we will eat your pork rinds. Crackers and teabag. Oh my god. Okay. The key to the frickin' van is right there. An empty bucket. We do not have one of those. We might be leaving this truck here, by the way. We're gonna do ourselves a favor and we're gonna put that in there. I do want to check out the van in a couple minutes here. Oh. You know, paint. 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 Okay. We don't need that just yet. Hey, look at it say, walk through a bathroom. You know what? I'm slightly tempted to be able to pick up that toilet brush and see if I can't start beating a zombie over the head with a toilet brush. Hobbs and Perkins hardware. We need to pick up everything that is remotely even considered electronic at this point. Okay, please tell me that there's nothing in here. Okay. How to use generators, an electronics book. Like, either one of them would be so needed. I'm assuming a basement. Yes. Oh my. The other thing I'm noticing is, it used to be how basements were, like, not... Oh my god! That is actually useless. I need maintenance 3. I'm not gonna lie, I just totally triggered myself there. Club hammer is big. That could be used for a lot of things. No. A spade. We do not have a spade. I just totally triggered myself on that one. Damn. Two rakes. That's 2 more spears, guys. A hatchet. Another screwdriver. By the way, boxes of nails would be nice. But we're only getting boxes of screws. Maintenance 2. Oh my god. You guys are trolling me. Maintenance 1 and maintenance 2, but not the maintenance 3 I did. Such a troll. Such a freaking troll. Interesting. Actually, what I should probably do is go out this way. Because if this thing even has... Oh. Hi, guys. that. I do like this, though. Okay. Now you were saying. It has 80 space. The other vehicle that we were on only has like 40. And now that's just for the back. I don't know. And it is accessible trunk from the back, which is good. So good. Curious. It has gas. It has full gas. And it is in such good condition. I just realized. You can't underestimate the value of having a vehicle that you can do your loot while you're inside the vehicle. It's incredibly important. Why do I have 2 screwdrivers? Those can go in there. Club hammer can go in here. Now my question is, it's too bad we can't just, I mean, can I stand close enough to be able to have access to, oh, no, I can't. I mean, I know a way to be able to do this that'll make it easier. There we go. Now we have access to both. Oh my god, what the? You suck so freaking much. Oh my god, there's another zombie over here too. Okay. We were saying. That was not nice. That was totally and utterly not nice. Oh, alright. It's all in there now. Nightstick, fillet knife, nightstick, paring knife, switchblade. Alright. Turn this off. Get in the van. I don't need freaking 4 screwdrivers, so there we go. Nightsticks can go in there. Switchblade can go in there. And for the first time in so freaking long, I feel like I'm just not overweight. The only thing that sucks about this is the van does not do well on off-road situations. While it's clear the other does, or the truck does better. So I will come back for that truck. Oh, hi. Nope. Did dude just dodge me? Jorge Robinette. Alright, let's take a look around. Nothing over there. I'm not gonna lie, some of the bodies throw me off. Now that there's... Oh my. Hi. Thank you for the smithing book. Because part of me is thinking it's going to be a body acting like it's dead, and it's actually not. Part of me also thinks... Or there's a mass murder event, and Jason Voorhees is somewhere else. So... Ooh. No basement in this one. Which is actually fine. Okay. Let's turn that down. Small protect... Oh. Another key. I didn't see a Chevy nailer anywhere. A small protective case for what type of gun? 1911. We do not have one of those. Let's do it. A candle. Like a candle in the wind. Another key. Alright, interesting. I mean, it's... I was kind of hoping for more out of this, but no. I just have a feeling that in order to be able to make this work, first of all, I probably should be doing this whenever I can. Now, just because if I don't find a how to use generators, I need Electric 3. And yes, I get that I do not have the books yet. However, just because of that, stopping from getting electrics is still not smart. Oh, they just dropped the electrical wire on the ground. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Look at that. It's pretty damn easy. It ain't easy being squeezy. Alright, cool. Now, here's the problem. I have room for a generator now. I could make room for a generator, and I think what I need to do is... I need to look for one, first of all. Second of all, the church has a shed. Something. There's no Jenny. Let's exercise these freaking churchgoers and give them mercy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, one's not paying attention to me. No! What the hell? That better not have. Okay. Okay. I see. You're in there somewhere. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. That's not you. Okay, I'm confused. Like, that one just went into the trees and teleported to Narnia. Nope. Oh my! Oh my! That is a hell of a find. That's also a hell of a find. We want to have power, but we also want to make cookies. Alright, two things. I need to go back here and find a switchblade. There we go. Now my question is... See, there's a garage there, but that's not going to help me a ton. Because it's not a garage I can get into. Are there ones up here? That's a big frickin' house. It is a big, oddly shaped house. Let's go bonk. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hi guys. Okay, don't like that. Okay, really don't like... Oh my god! That's why migration can be a big problem. You could tell that one brained him. Wow. There was a different ring to that dong. It was like... ring dingy dong, ring dingy dong. Not gonna lie, if you can get Short Blade down, it's freaking OP, man. Gold belly button dangle with ruby. Okay. We'll take a letter opener. That was one where I was just utterly, clearly confused. Alright. Usually, isn't it the open windows? I've never actually had that happen where it waits for you to jump through the window for an alarm to go off. That might be a sign to go home. Not gonna lie. That might be 100% like, dude, it's telling you, go home. Just go home. Do I have any more blades on me, by the way? I have more things for knives, but I have a fillet knife. Yeah, we're kind of short on blades. Let's take a drive past there and just see how many zombies it riled up. Like 2. I just don't trust more of them not coming this way right now. Especially since there's that many there. Yeah. Are there any garages over here? There are not. Damn, that's a big house. Wait, since... We didn't just do that. Since when is there a large fence at the back of these? I don't remember that being there at all. This entire neighborhood has a large fence in the back of it. Huh. Interesting. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to completely ignore this all and realize that there are farms over here that probably have sheds. Or garages. That looks like it might be a lot of zombies. I'm not gonna lie. trying to see if that was a freaking firefighter. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I was like, what the hell? It is a tie-dye t-shirt. We can have back with a fedora. Interesting. Also more digital watches, which are going to be really key now that we have Electric One. Please do not freaking... That actually scared the piss out of me. That made me jump so much. Whatever. Get out here. Look at me being all nimble. And all of them have fanny packs. Wait a second. That's a lot of freaking... Okay, you guys faked me out there. I saw all the damn freaking... Wait, what? Oh, it was a dice pouch. Metal Spear 600,000. I'm assuming that is supposed to be Warhammer 40k that it's making fun of. Okay, commercial. Alright, a large hook, heavy chain. I mean, well, screwdrivers are always going to be something because, realistically, if I can't find a blade, the screwdriver helps, you know, because it could be used as a blade. Okay, I didn't want that. Get my bonkers out. Oh my! We're not going to use it right now because it's dark. What am I doing? The idiot using a flashlight when there's lights in the house. Weird. A mop, which is a spear. Toolbox, what is in there? Box of nails. Another Kruber. Crackers, brown sugar tea bag. Canned chili. A meat cleaver. A whetstone. Pork beef patty. Are we hungry? We're not. But I'll take those. We might not be hungry, but I'm going to eat this frickin', or I'm going to drink this frickin' cow's milk because it actually takes care of your thirst as well. We're going to bring the salami and the bologna with me because those are things that I can just eat. We're going to fill our bottle. Also, is water still on? It is. Ag 3. I don't think we're going to need that. Sweaters, hoodies. Suit jackets. This is a really, really weird place so far. Sewing kit. That's actually a find. We have very good any deep wounds that'll help us there. Why are all the bathroom or all the toilets separated? Freaking weird. Freaking weird. I mean, I guess, honestly, it makes sense that you would do something like that, just plain because of the fact that when you use it, or when you flush a toilet, all of the crap aspirates into the air. So, I mean, it makes sense that you would do that, because then it would just be in that one room as compared to getting all over everything else in your bathroom. So, can't complain there, honestly. Also, who jumped out the window? Damn it, man. Well, this has been kind of disappointing. I saw those magazines and it made me go, oh, really? Oh, my flashlight's dead. I don't have any other batteries on me. Where are my batteries? Okay. Well, that sucks. Please tell me I brought a battery with me of some type. Because if there is not, we're going to be stuck in here without a light right now, which means we're not going to be doing anything until morning. Box of nails is going to be nice. We're going to keep the meat cleaver because that's actually good. Alright, we have lost... all that. Okay, so do we have batteries? Like, all I need is a singular battery. That lasted a long time. We have a box of batteries. Apparently the back, our back, what do you call it, was able to fit 8 batteries, so we're good. Insert battery. There we go. Let's go check out this damn basement. Also, we are so freaking overweight. We are going to have to go back. Yeah, I could not see that there. Well, that's useless. Yeah, that's... what is this? Bag garbage, a box of garbage bags? Honestly, low-key a great find. Low-key a great find. That's actually a need. Alright, but with that, I think it is going to be time. Because unless there's more... my problem is just having any space for any of this, you know? Like, I think it wouldn't be such a bad idea to be able to go, like, okay, let's put the things that we could actually use as pretty quick food into the glove compartment. Crackers, chips, cereal. brown sugar. Like, stuff like that can go into the glove compartment. But that's not going to create a lot of room, so... The metal baseball bat is 2 kilos, which is a lot. We also have all this food on us, which means we should just eat that. So that's actually... I mean, it's only 2.2 encumbrance, so it's not a lot. Alright, let's take a look here. Also, I don't like the fact that that happens. Even though, funnily enough, our flashlight is better than that. Oddly. And we have a shed. Please tell me. We do not have a Jenny. Bricks. Staple, sheet, battery. It's not a good battery. Sack of gravel. Okay. A hand drill, we do need one of those eventually. Oh, honestly, I'm just less than amused. I guess... that did not benefit us. Now, here's the thing. We got a much better vehicle. Condition is really good. It has better trunk. It has the ability to reach in the back of the trunk, which is nice. So, I can't complain about that at all. Also, turn my freaking flashlight up, man. Okay, whatever. Pizza World in Rosewood. Forgot that pressing F doesn't turn your flashlight off when you're in a vehicle. It turns your headlights on and off. So the other thing I need to take a look at is where's my... Oh, we're still a ways away from coming up to our areas here. Okay. Only slightly curious. Why are there so many vehicle accidents? There's a barn. Okay, that would go up to the first one. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I'm trying to get home because we have a full freaking load and we have to find a damn generator. And we're running into a really, really tough area where I could probably go out for one more day. And then I don't know after that. The other thing I should really check on. Holy shit. Why didn't I check on this? Damn. I should be checking every single radio we find for the ERB. And the fact that I haven't yet is crazy. Also, the fact that we have a military freaking backpack radio backpack, and we do not have... That's a road. There's a stop sign, so... and the fact that there's no ERB on there is kind of freaking wild. You're telling me the ERB, or the freaking, the military didn't have the emergency broadcast station? Keep on calling it ERB, it's EBR. Emergency Broadcast Radio. Alright, here we are. Home. Sweet home. As I said, I need to eventually go get my truck. I'm just gonna have to find like a junker vehicle to eventually do that. But I think we have a lot of work to do to be able to get this place all put together, including a couple of more... I mean, we picked up a box of freaking a box of nails, I believe. Hopefully, we picked up more than that. There was a lot of boxes of nails. I'm pretty sure they're all back at the other. Yeah, we only got a singular box of nails, which is freaking wild. Alrighty, but we have a lot of work to be able to do. Not a big fan of how the lighting's doing this. Oh, it's until I walk into a room. I'm pretty sure this is unintentional. It's not supposed to be working this way. Alright, but what we're going to do is we're going to get up here. We are going to get our butts to sleep. Well, there's no sleeping. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's no sleeping. Not in this playthrough. But that is it for day 5. We are going to be coming back for day 6 tomorrow. I shouldn't say tomorrow. I don't know when. It's definitely not going to be tomorrow because, there's a football game I want to watch on, and then, I need to get some other stuff done before the week because we have some, things to do. But I will definitely do 2 more streams next week where we will continue to be able to do this. I might buy that other game that Adventure was talking about, the quarantine zone. And then there might be like a special stream just doing that as well. So we'll check it out. I have kind of enjoyed this. As I said, like the first stream was like nearly 4 hours. This one is over 4 hours. I think that's a really good mark for me to be able to continue having energy and stuff like that. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to take a look to be able to see if there's anyone on Twitch that we can throw a couple people over to. Anyone? I don't want to hear myself. Is there anyone playing Zomboid right now? Oh, Allie is. Let's just throw them over. Let's just throw you guys over to Allie. And I'll just hang over in Allie's. Alright. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again next time. You have a fantastic one. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Have a good night.